And we are live both on Twitch and YouTube. Welcome in, everyone. This is episode number 4.
It's 6:36 p.m. over here. I am at class, so I might just lurking around.
Yeah, gotta pay attention to class. Episode number 4. This is our ideology guide, where we're playing on the hardest difficulty, 500%, lightly modded. We are playing with no other DLCs besides ideology. So there's a lot of things that are not available to us if you had all the DLCs, but we're just basically trying to show how ideology works. And it looks like we just finished a raid. That's right. Thank you, Tiny. Appreciate it. So we just had a raid. We got some rain. That was a little tough to deal with. They broke through a door here. Nice thing is they're going to give us some food, because we did change our ideology to be cannibalism. We are not getting some power from this, but that's okay. We can actually turn these down right now. Yo! Paul Krug, thank you so much.
As a noob, I appreciate this shit.
You're so welcome. Glad you appreciate it. I appreciate your support. Right, you guys go ahead and get back to your rooms or whatever you need to do. We need this built ASAP. I'm going to pause these. We're playing against Cassandra, so we at least have a day. Unlike Randy, we have 2 doors that need patching. So sometimes what I do in this instance, when we're hurt like this, and who knows if we're going to get those, is I'll just build a door on the outside of those doors. Or a wall. Perfect. Now we're secure again. And we need to be in that. Everyone's in a happy mood. Care is not doing anything. Did we lose body parts? Okay, we're missing a kidney. We're missing a lung. So that's going to be our number 1 priority, is finding replacements. And how are we doing with beds down here? So we need a crafter now. That's our number 1 thing that we're looking for, right? Though our crafter is now level 7, so never mind. We're not looking for a crafter anymore.
Daskippy says, what do you do when you start running out of natural resources? Getting to that point in my playthrough now.
Lots of different things. One of the things is rely on trading. So get a caravan, or if you have an Odyssey, use your shuttle. Another thing is you can get the ground penetration scanner. You can scan your own tile. For resources, it takes a while. But if you're planning on playing on that tile for a long time, it's a great thing to do. A third thing would be to do the scanner, the remote scanner. What's it called? Long-range mineral scanner.
Says, why don't you build floors?
Yo, Iraqi. Floors add wealth. And then the last thing you could do is just take a caravan out. So just do a caravan and go 2 tiles away, establish another settlement, mine the resources that you need, and then go back.
Maybe you still want another crafter or cook, because that pawn is both Adam.
Well, we'll look. We'll look to see what the game gives us, but I'm no longer like in a mad dash to get a pawn like before. Because now, once we get to assault rifles, we have a pawn that can make assault rifles. Whereas before, we didn't have one. All floors add wealth. Even when you start on a map. Yeah, Jadadian. It's a Saturday. Yeah, every single tile or every single floor on the map adds wealth. That's why we went around and removed the flooring. And even though now we have blocks that give you a little bit of wealth, the flooring was worth more than that. So we went around the whole map and removed flooring. There's no flooring anywhere on the map. And I do use flooring, but I use it sparingly. I don't use it in the beginning. So we use it in our research area, because that makes the research go faster. Pricey boy, no. No, Pricey boy, bad. Bad, Pricey boy. Pricey boy, go to your room. So I am really in need of some trees.
Carpets help the dirt tracking problem.
It's the same as flooring. Carpet would be the same as flooring. Why not? Is someone putting a window in your room again? Well, then you're already there. What do you mean you can't? You're there.
I'm in my room already.
That's perfect. That's where I want you, because you're bad.
As detailed as this game is, I would have thought that they would have thought of floor mats.
Yeah, some floor mats. I bet you there's a mod for that.
You told me to go to my room.
I did. The Ox is upset. Anything that we can help them with? No. They have 10 more days of severe mourning. So they might go and get this right here. Boost their mood.
I'm already in my room.
Yeah, you're in your room. You listened. Good job. Yes, there's a mod for the doormats. Heck yeah. I knew it. So you'll notice at this point, I do not have an air-conditioned fridge, and that's by design. I really don't want this huge surplus of food.
Anyway, time for 160p because class starts, so Wi-Fi turned terrible.
Oh man. How come they can't give you better internet at your university? Did I? Yeah, I did. I was just making sure I didn't put this in home zone because remember it was on fire. And to hydrate. Thank you.
Hello there.
Hello there, Cello. Welcome in.
Iraqi Internet Chad Zero says I put floors outside of my doors. Helps reduce filth into areas where I don't want that.
I do the same thing later on. I also make pathways around my base, but that's later on. I want them to move faster because just running on the dirt is 13% mood or movement debuff. You can see that right here. When you hover your mouse over, it'll tell you what kind of floor is there. When they walk on dirt, they move 13% slower. So I do want flooring, just we're not there yet. And we need to bring these in because they're going to go bad.
2010. Mobile says they spend the money uselessly. No offense anyone talking about his uni, by the way.
Alright, now that they're done hauling, I'm going to take them off.
Lenzar the mechanic.
Yo, Lenzar, welcome in.
Lenzar the mechanic. Yes, he can.
How you doing today, my friend? So we have wealth now that we don't want here, and there's a raid that could potentially happen any second now. So we're going to send these guys out to go do some trading. And I've been using Secret Squirrel.
I see we have sextilly.
We do. So all these bows, they add wealth, potential raider, and they're just sitting in our area. We don't want them there. The tainted clothing don't add much, so I'm just going to leave them. And they'll deteriorate pretty quickly. And we need to get rid of all of these. And I shouldn't be making human leather parkas. I need to take that off. Blue fur, normal. I don't want any. We're going to get rid of it. Human leather, I'll keep that because our guy's working on getting better at crafting. And we have a ton of meat. Man, why aren't we making better meals? Oh, I bet I know why. Alright, I'm not going to take that. We're going to go here. And inside of this, I think I don't have human meat set. There we go. Now we're making good meals, and that'll boost our mood.
Iraqi internet Chazoo says, so I got a space refugee with paralysis to Via, and I just realized that putting them in crypto sleep doesn't help.
It just delays it. Alright, I need to make it so we are not using human leather for these items. Parka is not. Okay, so they were taking off their other parkas. That makes more sense now. We're wearing human dusters. Oof. I mean, it didn't get that cold. Maybe we can get by with dusters.
Canadian 2010 Mobile says planning on streaming later today or no?
As long as I can.
Cryo for anomaly creep joiners is OP.
Cryos casket for sleep joiners? What does that do with the creep joiner? I think I do want to hold these. No, we'll get rid of them. Back and forth in my mind. Alright, so I don't have enough for the lung. What's something else that will help keep us alive? Nutrimine. We need to get that go juice going. Penoxycycline? Bring back some beer for some mood. And can we do our events yet? We sure can. That'll help with mood. And then I'm going to take them off of this really bad schedule. Everyone except for Ox.
I always assume the worst when I let an anomaly weirdo join, but usually goes okay.
Yep, you got to assume the worst for him. That's for sure. Hey, grab the mare. Hey, there's a dead kitty down there. So I'm going to make sure everyone is set to 4 to hunt, so no one actually goes out and hunts that thing. Something else just died. Oh, right here. Alright, excellent. So now we should... Oh no! Arctic Fox. Dude. It's a good thing this thing's moving is only 24. Camden, how you doing? That guy's done now. Alright, you guys can be done. Got him. Your question on how long I'm going to stream today. I have my daughter and she has a sleepover, but they were up super late. So however long I can stream until they're really awake. That's 2 in a row. Wow. There we go. Better RNG. Keep the better RNG coming. We have Thrumbos here, although that's going to be a lot of wealth if we kill them. As much as I want to take them out, I don't want our wealth going up anymore right now. We need those assault rifles. This is one of those things where the game tests you. And it's like, you have to check your inner loot goblin sometimes.
Bad Daggeth.
Bad pricey boy.
Atticus 7228 says, my record is 4 awful rituals in a row. 100% quality.
Isn't that nuts? The crazy thing that, like, okay, so you do need to look here. So it's not 100%. It says it's expected 100%. But even though it's expected 100, it's really 20% to 80%. So it's 1 out of 5, which, okay, like 1 out of 5 can happen like 4 times, right? But, jeez.
I am a video game hoarder, but IRL. I travel very light.
Yeah, we're recording. Thank you, Pricey. Appreciate it. You're a video game hoarder, but in real life you travel light.
Do you think the horn is all that great of a weapon?
I don't think it's that great of a weapon, but I think it's a decent weapon. It's like a plasteel sword that's poor quality. So it's better than the other options right now. Look at us working away. So one thing I'll do sometimes when we're looking to get our assault rifles going is I'll put a couple people on night owl shift. I don't have a couple. Oh, I do have a couple. I'll put the couple on it.
Well, I'm off to watch some projects.
Super scroll action. Let's do this. And then we'll put Care. Enjoy Project Zomboid. We'll put Masa and Care on the night owl. And that'll make it so we have more people that can use the bench because other people will be sleeping and they'll swap. I will switch this back once we're done with the assault rifle research though. And then we have another party to do. Now they're boring. So hopefully overall the mood is better now. So we have ×3 for fun party. And then we have boring party ×2. So yeah, it's way outweighing that. So I'm going to take these guys off of this schedule. Let's just do this. And if Ox is still upset, then I'll put him back on it. Or her. Things that are helping us with our mood right now a lot is, of course, those ideology parties that we just did. But we're eating fine meals. And we have a very impressive barracks.
Rocky Internet Chat Zero says when you open ancient shrines and empty the caskets inside, what do you do with the caskets? For me, I use them as fridges, keeping raiders alive so that I can harvest their organs later.
I usually keep 1 or 2 of them around. For times where, like, I'll have a pawn that maybe I wasn't able to cure their flu and it's getting really bad. I'll send them up into it, and then they can sit there until I get healer mech serum, or if I've got anomaly on, a natural healer. So usually I'll just keep 2 of the caskets available, just in case situations like that. Oh man, we are going to have a surplus of rice. I think we need to get rid of some of this rice. It's just sitting there. It's not doing anything for us. So we're going to send Secret out again. We needed that lung, so let's see if we can get it. Yo, Form, welcome in. We're going to send out Secret with stuff that we're not using. We're making lavish not lavish meals, fine meals right now.
Iraqi Internet Chad Zero says, well, mostly I do this because my base's hospital is just a room carved into a mountain.
Thank you for the follow, Formelska.
Yo, Form, welcome in. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of 1300 rice. And hopefully this makes it so we can buy that lung. Taking our silver, go. I could. I don't really want to waste the food, but that's a potential idea. So let me look at our cook. Our cook is level 13, so we could potentially make lavish meals. Let's set it up and we'll just leave it there for when we want to use it. But mood is okay right now. If I go into details, count additional meals. They're already counting. Perfect. We have how many pawns? We have 6 pawns, so we want to make 18 meals, and that's what we have right now. So I no longer have extra food, though. But you know what? We could allow them to do that. So the reason why I typically don't is because, as it was stated, when you make lavish meals, you actually use more nutrition or more resources than you do when you're using fine meals. So you'll go through your stuff quicker. This uses 0.25, whereas this uses 0.5. Hey, Ox, you want to get up and cook us some meals? There we go, making some lavish meals now. And that'll make them even happier. So, one thing I'm gonna want is I'm gonna want a room for surgery when we do this. So we can make a separate room down here and keep it clean. What materials? We have limestone. So let's just do it out of limestone. Not marble. I don't even have any limestone that I'm using. Okay.
Do you not have a prison?
Kind of. So we talked about this earlier. You probably missed it. We have something that so I'm teaching ideology here. And so people that have just switched over to ideology have never had to convert people. And so when you convert people, you actually want a prison room that is not comfortable. Unlike in the base game where you're trying to recruit someone, you want them to be comfortable, because when their mood's higher, then they're going to be able to be recruited quicker. The opposite is true in ideology. If you keep them in a really kind of dank room, not comfortable, then they're going to lose their ideology quicker and join yours quicker. So we have what I call a conversion room, and then we recruit them in our main area. So we're going to sell that. Makes sense. Perfect. We have enough now, and maybe I'll grab some penoxycycline just if that can keep us from getting something like once. I'd rather have that than just silver laying around.
Shadow user IX says, yeah, worst mood easier to convert.
Yo, Lulast, welcome in.
Awkward buffer room instead of prison.
Did we test out your voice? Is it working?
The worst looking prisons, but I should probably make a nice one too.
Ulas got his new voice. Actually, I don't want this there. I want that one gone. So in here, it's going to be all floored already, so I don't have to add any flooring. It's going to be clean. I just need to put a light in there. And then we need a bed. So this will be our little hospital for now. See, it's clean now. That's what we wanted. There's our hospital. And it is warm in our base, probably because we have the fire going. We don't have a ton of excess wood, but we will go ahead And it's more important for this room to be comfortable. So we're going to put a passive cooler in here. After saving up, yep. Did it though. Your voice is really nice and calming. Oh, we've got the traders here. I didn't even recognize that. All right, let's get some trading. What do you guys have for us? They have military stuff. Don't need this many incendiary shells. Let's get rid of 12 of them.
The best part is that there is no more picking out of random ones.
There is no more. We're gonna grab some medicine from them. Maybe I want some high explosives though. So when you click on your mortar, you can choose what they load it with. So I'm gonna, by default, have us load the high explosives right next to it. And then who did we need to give that lung to?
Would it help to put straw matting at
Ox.
the entrance of the lab?
I don't think so, because what's gonna happen, well, I mean, I could. I actually, yeah, that probably would, just putting it right there and right there. But this is doing even better than that. So they're no longer using this as a pass-through. So when they come in, they're already going to clean before they research. So if they make a little bad spot right here, they're going to research, clean it, and go back to researching. So it's a really small little thing that they're going to do. There's not a whole lot of travel. And that's what we're usually trying to do, is reduce how much they have to move to get to things. What was I doing? I was going to get Ox surgery. Left lung. We're going to put him on the very best of medicine. You can't do surgery on yourself. Who's our second best doctor? 9. Are you fully capable? Your surgery success chance is 85%. So if we had a go juice, we would get better chance at doing it. We don't have any go juice yet though. Do we risk it? I think yes. I think we do risk it. Is everyone on panoxycycline? Yes. So panoxycycline, if you haven't used it before, will block these things. They won't block you from getting, like, if you get a scratch and then they get an infection, it doesn't block against that. It blocks against malaria, sleeping sickness, and plague. Priest Bunny, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Come on. Give him a lung. Don't kill him. Well, that was wealth management. We failed. Cut the torso, cut the shoulder, cut the leg, cut the other leg. Trying to install a lung. Where were you trying to put that lung, sir? Or ma'am? We're so close to assault rifles. We need to start getting some steel. Who's our main steel person? Masa. Alright, I'm gonna have Masa start mining, but I'm gonna make everyone go off of Hull. Because what I don't want to happen is Masa go out there and mine, and then people run from here to grab one piece of steel and run back. So by putting everyone on 4, they're no longer going to go do that unless they don't have an open bench. Which, hey, we got our first advanced component. Hey chat, where do you get your first advanced component? You wait for a trader to come, and then when they leave, they gift you it. How nice, huh? Precision rifling. All right. So the next thing we're going for is Go Juice. Research. And we're going to start the process of making assault rifles. And we're going to make Stellantis a production specialist.
Wow, your third first advanced component this run.
Yep, we've gotten third first. Yep, perfect. Right, let's give them production specialists. This is going to take away their ability to do cooking and plants and animals, but we're okay with it. And it says that here somewhere. Somewhere. Sign role. Right here. So it's going to disable handling, cooking, growing, mining, plant cut, haul, and clean. So basically we're just going to be making them crafting the whole time for us. But what it does, so since you're new to ideology, every single time they craft an item, so let's say they craft an excellent assault rifle, it bumps it up one level. So it'll go up to masterwork. If they create a good, it'll become an excellent. You get the picture. What the negative is, it took away their ability to do a lot of things. Like they can't haul right now, they can't clean. If I look in their tab here, Atlantis, cannot haul, cannot clean. They can't plant cut anymore, mine. They can still build, so we'll put them on that. We have a fox out here that needs to get shot. Yo, Zark, welcome in. Alright, we're gonna allow regular meals to chill out here now since it's not winter. There's a smoke leaf coming in. We're not gonna do another round. We could do one more. I also need to change our psychoid to only make some psychoid because we want some go juice. So we're gonna append a psychite T. We're only gonna do it until we have 40. And now we only have one cook and they're sleeping. Get up and cook. We need you, Ox, otherwise we're eating rice. Which, so when I first started playing this game, I thought it was the end of the world if our pawns ate rice. But now you'll see me even do playthroughs where we're eating rice. Like our last playthrough with pigs. And we're going to put them on haul again. And I'm going to get them off of that schedule that we had them on because we were sharing a bench. Oh man, you are really out. That surgery messed them up. First assault rifle done. Alright, we need how many? 5? So 4 more.
Yellow.
Yo, Mario, welcome in. And what quality? Excellent quality for our first one is not bad at all.
Manicard 7228 says slaves in my colony are happy when I feed them rice instead of kibble.
How nice of you. That's very generous of you. So if I want to make our production specialists more efficient, what I recommend doing is putting shelving by them. So we'll do steel here. And then we'll do our components right here. And then the same thing for our tailoring. We're going to put...
I tried using MTCR
artillery for Roblox, but my antivirus pooped, so I'm using AI to help me develop a new and maybe better artillery.
Yeah, I don't know what that means, Mario. But it sounds like you're playing Rimworld with mods. So we're going to put textiles in here. But we're going to do non-cloth textiles. And then this one, we're going to do textiles that are just cloth. Alright, I think this is going to be enough steel for now. Whoa, look at all that. We have ambrosia chilling over here. Let's get that.
I am not hating myself enough to make a mod for a game.
Is that something that interests you? If it is, definitely pursue it. Gotta find your passion in life, man. I think I'm gonna wake these guys up.
I wish to develop games, maybe mods.
Make a new Roblox antivirus.
Psychic Soothe. Nice. Hey, can you get up? This is a really long time to be incapacitated. Oh.
Is ideology the only active DLC?
They're a wimp. Okay, so they're incapacitated because they're a wimp. That makes a lot more sense now. I forgot. My bad. My bad. Yes, lay there, you wimp. I know it hurts so bad. You're in so much pain. You are incapacitated with all that pain. Yeah, ideology is the only DLC enabled right now. So I need a spot for Smoke Leaf. Right there. Make that critical. Smoke Leaf.
Mr. Evil Bazuchki will find my home and ban me for banning bad people and not banning good people.
Alright, there's Ox. Ox is having a beer, consuming ambrosia, and then gonna get to cooking. Yay, we finally have meals again, guys. Because our wimp got up.
Spinning toilet. S.14 says I just got a solar flare that wiped out 5,000 meat in my freezer. Do you know a way to stop my freezer from warming up so fast?
Yeah, there's a couple things I do, but there's no perfect way. But first off, I'm gonna say wealth management. When you lost 5,000 meat, your next raid is gonna have a lot less raiders in it. So what I like to do as the very first thing that I do when a solar flare happens is I restrict access to the fridge. That'll keep it cooler longer. Number 2 thing is you can do 2 layers of walls on it. 2 layers of walls will insulate it better. Cluttered? You mean why do we not have shelves? Because shelves add wealth. They cost 13. And I want to reduce wealth. So we're building shelves as needed. Right now I don't need shelves. We have shelves here for our crafter. And I was just about... Ooh. They're all... This needs to be just cloth. I'm just about to build shelves right here for just rice. Or veggies, rather. So now our cook will have rice on hand. Won't have to travel from here to there very often.
Shadowuser I3X says what is better at start, middle and late game, single rooms or barracks?
Barracks is better all the way through. The beginning of the game, the middle of the game, the end of the game. Barracks are the most powerful thing in the game. Barracks are extremely overpowerful. This is what I use in the competitions where we're trying to compete against the best Rimworld players, and all the other best Rimworld players, guess what they're using? They're using barracks. But from an aesthetic point of view, if you're wanting to make your pawns little bedrooms, go for it. It's a single player game.
I am the best Rimworld.
You are him. John Rimworld. Drug production done.
Nukes.
We're getting low on these, so let's mine those out.
The Bobo people know what is coming.
Did you tell them? How would they know? There's another assault rifle. Alright, so we have 3 assault rifles, 2 to go. We have the steel, we just don't have the component for it yet.
They spy with verbs.
And we're making the tea, that'll help us with mood management as well. We need to get rid of some wealth soon. Secret, are you my miner? You're not. Alright, Secret, get out of here. Oxford. So we're getting rid of things that, again, don't add wealth to our colony or things that don't defend our colony. Like this extra plasteel I need to get rid of right now. Bolt action rifles can go. Cloth head wrap. Patchwork parka. Oh, that's tainted. And then we're going to get rid of some of the food. You want these and you'll give us money for it, sure. Anything we want from you? Nope. And we still have stuff to sell? Yep. Alright, that needs to get moved out of the door as soon as possible, because if a raid comes right now, that would be bad. We need wood for our stove. Airband has arrived, so we're going to sell our food. And we're looking for lungs and kidneys, which they have none. We will take a crafting if we can get that. Nope, not even close. That would also be really nice. Again, can't afford it. One thing we need to switch is we've been using a wood fire stove. We need to go to an electric stove. And I should have done that sooner. The reason I build one before I destroy it is like to copy all the bills and move it over, and then we can destroy that one. We got some visitors. Let's go trade with them. And we have rice in the door again. We have an extra advanced component I'm going to get rid of right now. That's it. Oh, we'll buy their components. They're one component. It's fine. Take a loss. We just need one more assault rifle now. Let's see if we can sell them that bolty.
F6V says, "Wow, I really should step up my build game."
What do you mean? The bolty can get sold. They don't have anything to give us, so in return, I'm going to take medicine. Alright, we don't need to refill that anymore because it's getting close to end of summer. Oh, and by the way, this is our prison room. I'm using air quotes, prison room. Let's see if we can get some more excellent beds. Who's our best construction? I'm going to take everyone off of construction until we get that done. We have 2 right now. I need 3 more. Perfect. Nope. Nope. Yep. Alright, we did it. We no longer need that anymore. That's going to reduce our wealth. They're all sleeping on excellent beds now. Excellent beds will give them better rest effectiveness than the other ones. This one, rest effectiveness is 100% as a normal bed. Excellent bed is 114. Masa, get out of that bed. Assault rifle, all done. But now we have everyone with an assault rifle. We could go and reduce the wealth of our assault rifles real fast, too. Controlled burn. Alright, 50% means it's worth a lot less now. Let's go pick that one up. Pick that one up. That one up. Nope, don't. Oh, you beat out the wrong one. Pick that one up. I love how you walk through the fire to get that one. Perfect. So are we just reduced wealth? It was what, 42? Now down at a 39. We have a lot of extra cloth. I don't need this much cloth. Let's just have our guy practice.
Says, should I go straight to cap armor or should I go step by step?
When you say cap armor, which one are you talking about? Cataphract. You're talking cataphract, right? I like going straight to cataphract. What I'll do typically though is I'll start if I haven't gotten both of the researching done, then I do make marine armor and stuff, and then I can always resell the marine armor as I'm making the cataphract armor and get good coin from it. So if you have the research done for the cataphract armor, then go straight to it.
Lonely One 121 says, "Hi, I have some question about base design.
Sure.
Like, what would it be main reason to build like that?"
Main reason, we're reducing the cost of materials. The less walls and doors we're having to build, the less wealth we have. Number two, we're higher productivity. So our beds are right next to our working stations. Our beds are right next to where we're eating. Everything's close by. Number three is they really get a mood boost from it. So if you look at your pawn right here, he's getting... Wait, let's look at this one. Very impressive dining room. He's getting a spacious interior, very impressive barracks. So we're getting a mood boost from it as well.
Akakak Turtle says tie.
Yeah, you're welcome. The only negative is that we wouldn't want to sleep in a barracks ourselves. And so we put ourselves in the game. That's the biggest negative. The other thing, okay, there's one other negative. You're going to get disturbed sleep, but it's a maximum of a -3 mood, and the other ones outweigh that. Impressive dining room. We should have an impressive rec room. I don't know why that disappeared. Yeah, that'll pop up sometimes too. But when you build less materials, you'll get less raids from it as well. Also, I really don't need to have a separate hospital. I'm doing this right now for when we're doing surgeries. But instead of if someone gets hurt and they run to their room and then your doctor have to run to their room, they run to the bed right next to them. So it's better productivity. And I need to get rid of stuff. That's a lot of psychoid leaves. And we're getting a psychic ship now. Well, that's a little bit of a bummer. We have this. Problem is we only have a few shells. This isn't an emergency. Our pawns are pretty happy right now. So we're going to be able to deal with this for a while. It's female and it's low. Hey, Paul. So our pawn that was upset is a female. Are they still... Nope. So they got over their -20 from their spouse dying. Or -30. So we could definitely manage this for a while. But we are going to want to get rid of it. And I'll probably use the mortars to do it. We have 20 charges left on it.
Hey guys.
Good day, good sir, D.
Good day. Alright, it's loaded. Locked and loaded. And we got some dog treats. I have 3 dogs here right now. Got Diago over there. Diago has some buddies.
Smiley face.
We have Kine here. Bindi. And Diago. Oh, we've got Goose. And to hydrate. Cheers. Drink to that.
Oh, by the way, how is Diago today?
He's doing better today. It's like every other day. I think what I'm going to try and do is just feed him a lot less. And I gave him some prebiotics last night. And we're going to hopefully, it's a gut. Maybe he's got some sort of gut irritation going right now. Prebiotics might help. But he's moving around today. He's a happy little dude. I know, it is weird.
This is so weird.
So now that we've got our go juice, the next thing that's going to help keep us alive is flak vest. So we're going to start working towards flak vest. But we're going to build out the drug lab. Drug lab works well in your research area. We need steel, components, and wood. We're just missing the components.
But DKurtz7228 says, have you tried to make a single gender colony when psychic dronership falls?
Yeah, I have. I've had a single gender colony where it's been for female or male, and then I've had all the opposite, and I've left it on the map, and it doesn't bother your pawns at all. But when raiders come, and like if they prepare for a while, then they'll start fighting each other. They go like berserk. A pretty funny defense system. Alright, now we're going to load our drugs. So we're doing Go Juice, Yayo, Flake, and then Smoke Leaf. So I need to make sure those things are nearby over there. So I'm going to copy this, and I'm going to expand it right there, and paste it. And I'm going to do that right here as well. So now the psychoid's going to be brought over there. And then we also need Nutrimine in here.
It sounded like my back hurts.
Madagerts. And then we also want Yayo kept here. Or Yayo, or however you want to say it. And is that lit up? Let's see, is this spot lit? It's dark, but it should be fine. I don't need any more components for now. Oh, you made it. My bad. We're just leaving you there. Get rid of your cloth. Get rid of your auto pistol. You can get a lance. Yes. We still couldn't afford this one though, right? If we can afford this, I'm going to go with the crafting. Nope. Okay. So lance it is. And then we're going to have them equip it right away. Oh, they already have one. Cool. Okay. Do you have any ability to grab some more components? One. Now they'll haul psychoid over here, and then we'll start making drugs. So first they're going to make the yayo, and then they'll make the go juice. And then our guys are going to pick up the go juice. So we have it allow carry 1. Hey Caribou, can you come to us please so we don't have to run all the way up there? So I told him that we're going to sterilize him. Since we have a doctor awake, he's going to run to this little animal spot instead of us having to run and grab him. And then we'll actually allow our surgeon to practice on him because they botched the last one. Wait, I don't even think you have to assign medicine. Mr. Ben, happy weekend to you, sir. Morning indeed. So I'm just rethinking that maybe we want more mortar shells. We don't have chem fuel yet either though, so I'd have to research that and this. Alright, then let's just go get our flak armor. How many shells did I keep around? We only have 4. We couldn't destroy that. We could wake them up and then hope a raider comes. I think we'll do that. Alright, who's the most disposable of all of our pawns? Who has redundant? Who's not? So we need our miner, we need our crafter, we need our cook. So it's between you and you. You have construction. Secret squirrel, I'm gonna give you this mission. Take go juice. Come here. They're trying to shoot the ship, but they're hitting this instead, which is fine. So close. Oh, we're just out of the range. Good. Alright, so now we have to put this in our no-go zone either. Or also. Oh man, they're moving fast. You're on go juice too, aren't you? Inside. Inside. I got hit once. This is all no-go now. So we did that because if we get a regular raid that comes in, regular humanoids will go after them instead of us. The one thing that worries me is if Scyther sees us, he'll run after us until he loses line of sight. So I think we're gonna move them over this way and then kind of not let them over here. I'm also really not going to be able to caravan off our map for a while too, because they might caravan this way, and even worse, when they come back they might walk in from this side. Alright, let's eat this dude. So now that we have our assault rifles, things that we're going to want to start doing is we're going to start wanting to make some sort of defense. So like a compound. Ideally, I like my compounds to be square because it's much easier to do your zones around it. So probably going to go from here. Ooh. Right, we'll go from there. So I like the 3 walls. That's why I'm doing a 3. So either we go all the way around that, or we come on the inside of it. I think we have to go around it. Gonna be our little compound. And then we can design a burn box if we want to go burn box, or a regular standard kill box, or no kill boxes at all. So did we ever do stone cutting? We haven't done stone cutting yet. So that's what we need to research next. It's something that usually you do really early on. Dude, your fault for running in the cold water.
Everybody is nice and armed.
Indeed. And you ate without a table? What are you doing? You ran into the middle of the lake, ate without a table, so you got soaking wet, ate without a table, you were in darkness, and you're still saying that you're stuck indoors. You just ran out.
Akakok Turtle says what kind of kill box I should build for mech.
Mech are not going to do a burn box, so don't do that. So either the shotgun tunnel like I've got here, and you can do a double shotgun tunnel, or the standard funnel kill box. Is it starting to get cold out there? It is. So this room will now be air conditioned for us. I'm no longer going to allow normal meals in here. Or simple meals. They'll get stored in our little fridge. And we have a trader. And then we need to get some people on some happier mood management. So Stellantis, we're going to do the biphasic for you. And anyone else that's showing signs like that? Ox, are you? Nope. Females. Mostly females right now. How many females do we have in this colony? A lot. We have, I didn't realize this, 5 females and 1 male. So, man, the RNG picked the right one to do. Thrumbo. I could use this Thrumbo against him, maybe. See if we can do it. Oh, he's going that way. If he was going to walk this way, I was going to shoot him, and then he would attack them. I don't want anything. Can't want anything from them. Still making those drugs. Alright, let's get more warmth going. Alright, and we can make Flakfest now. So the next thing we want is... there's 2 things. We need stone cutting. That's going to be the quickest, so we'll do that first. We're going to make Flakfest here. That's going to require steel, cloth, and components. Stone cutting, that was fast. So mortars, but we want biofuel refinery. Romanda, welcome in. So let's go ahead and build our stone cutting benches. And we have marble or sandstone. So we're going to do sandstone because that's our outer walls. Then we're just going to start building right away. Hey, Goose is in here. He found his treat. What's up, Goose? How you doing, buddy? Alright, it's a good thing we have these coming up soon with that drone intensifying. Alright, I need my miner to do that ahead.
Episode 4. I've missed so much.
Yo, Cyber, welcome in. When was the last you watched? We have a lot going on the map right now. We have 2 mech ships. We have our defoliator. I know I say that wrong. Defoliator. And a psychic droner. Just before the pig ending. Oh, you watched the ending last night? Oh my goodness, that was a lot of fun. Our royal pigs in space. Alright, we're going to continue with completing the west wall first.
What's the most hours you spend on one colony?
Would probably like our last pig run. What was it, like 3 days or something like that? Okay, so now we can start making... I'm going to copy this, and we're going to link these other ones together. Now we'll have 3 people making us stones. We can haul these over. The plan with this run is to help people learn ideology and get comfortable with it. Everything else is just a cherry on top. We could do the Arconexus ending, go for it. We could just end up wiping. Because we've already covered a lot of the ideology stuff, but we still haven't done... We've added in a second meme. We need to add in a third meme. We'll be doing that soon. We're also going to start the recruitment soon. So now that we have our assault rifles and we're building out our compound, every single new pawn that we add in will get an assault rifle, and that will be able to help us defend our base. So up to this point, I really haven't tried to recruit anyone. How did you die? Oh, Muffalo had a heart attack. Alright, we got the steel. We should be making vests. Are we missing anything? We're missing components. And now our plants are dying, so we're going to harvest all of them. And we're going to turn off planting, except for this area. And we're getting a raid. Attacking immediately, and they're clever. They gonna come after us, or are they gonna go after them? Oh my goodness. Look at the weapons they have too. I don't really have anything besides our lances, so we're gonna have to use our shock lances. Sanity lance. Okay, they are going after the mechs. Oh my goodness, we got so lucky. And usually clever. They go after the mechs on the map. Go get them, boys. Pirates. So they're on Go Juice too. So we got so lucky. Now if any of these guys survive, we might want to recruit them. Keep an eye out. Who did I have take Go Juice? Okay, secret. They've got their triple rockets they're going to be using soon, and Doomsday. There it goes. And next is the Doomsday, I think. Oh, they used the Doomsday. Alright, so we need to open up our door now. In case they win and still want to attack us, then they'll come right through our built tunnel. As long as our doors are open. Yo! Nightmare, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Alright, so they're regathering. They haven't really lost anyone yet. That is... Oh, here we go. This one. So he doesn't have any good gear. Undergrounder, brawler, and body modifier. So this guy would be a good recruit to be our melee pawn. Home from work. Salmon in the oven. Yum.
Put a salmon in the oven.
Yum.
Gal.
Do we want to use EMPs? I don't think so. Oh man, you're breaking that door down. We don't need that again. Come here. Pair. Come on, knock him down. We want Mitch. He's got some good gear on him. Nope. Shoot the shotgun, dude. Nice. Good job. Alright, that guy's still... Oh, never mind. Thought he was going to be up. This guy, 5 hours, lazy, fast learning, sanguine, unwaveringly loyal, so we can't recruit him. Melee lock them. Got him. They went out and destroyed our stuff, but we do need the lung. Let's see if we can grab them. I'm gonna just let that burn right now. We're going to go no-go again. We can get rid of the psychic droner if we get over there to get rid of it. Our only male. Yeah, I don't want you doing that right now. Just go get rid of that ship. Kara needs some tending. Ox needs some tending. Atlantis is taking care of themselves. Manipulation is pretty poor right now. Why don't you take your go juice? Now their manipulation is going to be way better. To live. Almost got that done. That'll help with our mood management a lot. Alright, boom. Do you want to try and capture the guy? He's only got an hour. Just grab this stuff. Everyone got tended? Nope. Alright. We could try putting the rest of this out. No, I don't want them to mood break. We have enough food for now, it looks like. Maybe. We have a bunch of meat coming in. We're going to be able to get some organs harvested. A kidney and a lung. And we'll have our best doctor do it with go juice on. Still have go juice? No. Alright, let them go get that now. But you won't do firefighting, of course. We got a kidney. Alright, let's get their lung out. No, I don't want you to tend them. Nice. Alright, leave them there for now. Move them into the other room.
You have a kid's knee?
Yeah, we do now. Mad hair. Bring it hair. It's now snowing. Gary, I don't want you to get hit by the bunny. Perfect. Let's do some hauling. What kind of gear do they have too? Cloth pants, sheep wool parka. No, we don't want that. We can assign this to no-go now. If we didn't have those mechs there, I don't know if we survived that raid. It would have been close. We would have had to use all of our stuff. We would have had to use the Go Juice and the Insanity Lancers to get them to use their rockets on each other. That would have been a tough one.
They're not pink anymore.
They aren't. Yo, Lancer, welcome in. Lord Egg, welcome in, by the way. So we do need to get these out of here. See if they'll take any of them. They'll take our flake. Yo, Dragon, welcome in. They have shock lances and insanity lances, but we don't have anything for them. Get those. Let's just grab some more Nutramine for when we run out of our Go Juice. Alright, and we're not butchering. Let's move the butchering table out here. Alright, I need to go dehydrate real quick, guys. I'll be right back. You keep an eye on the base, okay? Be right back. The Derpa roll. Alright, thanks for keeping the base safe. Now we could start building a smelter to get rid of some of these materials for us. I don't think we have enough steel at the moment though. 170. Then we need to send our trader out. Now, I'm not ready to install the lungs yet, so I'm going to send them with us just to reduce our wealth while we're out. Jeez, look at how much wealth that is. It's crazy. Leather pants, get rid of those. All that tainted gear. He's escaping, oh no. There, now you're a guest. He went berserk. Now he's dead. Well, I guess he didn't get dead. Yet. Alright, so we have who needs what organs? Masa needs a kidney. Ox needs a lung. Let's execute him. I think we can execute him. Do we make that part of our ideology? Let's see. Where's the execution? Respected if guilty. He's still guilty. So let's do it. Awkward is 31% chance. We want spectacular. We got a satisfying. We'll take it. So +6 mood for 6 days because we executed them. If we had let them just die, they probably would have gotten upset that one of our prisoners died.
Hello.
UB, welcome in. Alright, so I want to start putting this stuff that's refinable right next to it. We're going to do critical. Weapons. Allow smeltable. And that are... Oh, wait. Smeltable. Bi-coded. And then apparel. Smeltable. And tainted. You brought a lot of weird stuff with you. ABCs, right? Always buy components.
Oh, Coffee says ABC is always blame chat.
Well, we do that too. Especially when I make mistakes, it's always chat's fault. 15 cowboy hats, we get Dawn to join. Meh. Reinforced barrels, meh. This is meh too. Yo, Swappable, welcome in.
Facts.
Start.
How hard are ancient ruins?
They range widely. So in the base game, you'll either have insects in there or mechs. You could have a single mech in there, or you can have 3 centipedes. You can have a single insect hive in there, or you can have like 3 or 4 mega spiders in there. They just vary. It's just RNG. Your van has arrived. Grab your horse. Alright, so now that we're doing pretty good, let's wait till we get those and then we'll do our surgeries.
How did you get that trombone horn?
We took it off of a thrombo. It graciously gave it to us.
War crime.
Yeah, it was delicious. We had thrum burgers with cheese on it. Mmm, yummy. Iki, welcome in.
Lurka thrum burger.
Yeah, that's it. Alright, and with that, let's disable this for now. Power's getting low. Alric Zord, welcome in.
Thrum, Pat Lurk, cheer.
What do you guys think about Lurk playing Power World lately? She's crushing it. She's inspiring me to get my Power World completed.
Happy to see it.
Yeah, I want to get that game beat. I'm learning stuff watching her play.
I love Power World.
I like the strategy when you're doing combat with them and then you throw up a POW ball at them, like when there's a big raid, to like reduce the numbers. Smart. And we can do our parties. We can do our parties. What's the temperature here? 43. Cold. Alright, we want to do our surgeries. That's A1, number 1 priority. Let's get Masa their kidney. So, right kidney. Give them good medicine. Who's our best doctor? We're going to give you... So, right now, surgery success chance is 90. We're going to give them Go Juice. And watch the surgery success chance. 108. So, come lay down. No, you're doing it right there. No, carry them. Bad. They would have done it in this room where it's dirty. Now do the surgery. Thank you. That could have like messed up the surgery right there, botched it. Woohoo! Alright, then we need the other person. Get you your left lung. Then feed him, and then we're gonna hop into the bed. Got you. Alright, don't botch it this time. That's our cook. You guys want to eat rice? Just way better, way better. Okay, now we're back to building the wall. I think a burn box would be nice here. What do you think? Nice little burn box. We'll design it, I think, on this side. So we can have it look something like this. Let's not do that door there. A door here. And we'll do a door right here-ish. Well, this will be a door.
Desert run?
Yeah, I've actually done a competition on a full desert. One of the SDMs, actually multiple of the SDMs have been on deserts. Steel is your friend on the desert. Use steel instead of wood for a lot of things. Get an AC going as quick as possible. Wind turbines or solar panels. Alright, and let's get them off of this schedule. And then we want to do our ideology stuff so we can start recruiting. Fail, let's try again. Reform ideology. We want to do the rest of them though. Actually, we really don't need to. It could help for mood, but our mood is so good right now. Usually I would keep on doing them, but we've already got the faction all the way up to 100. So we're just going to go ahead and reform. And now we get to add in one more meme. So for me, I'm thinking pain is virtue is probably going to be the best bet. Pain is virtue gets rid of the need for comfort, makes it so that they don't mind being in the cold weather. So it also adds in these slab beds, and that we like having pain. Tough temperature. Comfort's ignored. They like scarification. We're gonna do minor. So, like, that's not part of the playthrough, like, main objective. These are all good. We're gonna get rid of all of these. And now we're gonna do them drum parties, but we're gonna add in for upon recruitment. So this is one of the really big things about ideology, is it allows you to get a pawn that comes in with your ideology. and then you don't have to try and recruit them. They're already come in part of your colony. And we'll remove the war mask. We don't need that anymore. Quixote, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday.
I'm so bad at taking care of my children.
Yeah, this playthrough we don't have one, but man, when our pigs, we lost like 4 kids.
They always get shot.
They're squishy. Kids are squishy. Alright, here we go. His first chance at getting a pawn. If you don't have your name in our name pool, make sure you join. If you'd like to be part of the colony, exclamation join.
Nice to see Dagbot alive again.
Dagbot is alive and well, kicking. So whenever we complete one of these, it's a 50-50, if it's successful, 50-50 chance at a pawn recruit. Yes, life's comforts, a shower. Oh my goodness, we've gotten 3 successful so far, but not a single pawn recruit. Look at our RNG. We're also going to switch to slab bed soon, but it's not an emergency. 5 for 5 without, man, that's 5 coin flips in a row that we'd gotten no for a pawn recruitment. And then we got the bad one.
Miss hanging out with everyone.
Yeah. I know what you mean. Looking forward to you feeling human too. Inspired recruitment. Alright, so it's time to start making slab beds. You know what? Number 1 priority is this wall. We'll do the slab beds later. But what I do like to do is I like to go around and say chop the wood on our perimeter. And I like to move these outside over here. Now there's a chance we're going to get a raid and they're going to destroy them, and that's a chance I'm willing to take. This will make it so that we build faster though. And then I also want to get one of these lights over here. That'll help with that as well. Someone asked how I space these out, and I always just use the ring there to make sure that we have the lighting. And we're out of steel. So it's still fall. We don't have enough time to make rice. We're gonna need to rely on meat this winter. Or raiders. We do have 1100 rice right now. Let's bring this wall up 1 more, and we'll just utilize that little top part there. Now we have light. 33 degrees in here, so let's turn this back on. But again, we just went to pain is virtue, and so they don't care. They're not upset about being cold. Let's do one here and one. And okay, instead of dropping these clothes out there, I'm gonna move them to this lake spot right there. And then I'm just gonna make it so they don't move stuff. And now it's winter. And the last wall section to get built. We're cold. You're wearing a human duster. You had parkas earlier. So once they're done with this, the next stage is to just get this set up. So hold off on this though until they finish the other area.
I always have a hard time maintaining a low wealth.
It takes practice. It really does. I spent a lot of time practicing it as well. We caravan out a lot. In fact, I need to do it right now. So I've got these 4 dusters that are sitting here. They're adding a lot of wealth to our colony, but they're not helping us. So we're going to grab someone right now and just send them out. Get rid of them.
Hey, I'm early.
Yo, Starprick, welcome in. You are early. So anything that we're not using to defend ourselves right now is getting sold, including the cloth.
My world is like day 150, and in 150k wealth.
Are we recording yet?
Yep, we're recording. This is a lot of wood. I am going to use this soon to make some beds, so we'll keep that. Get rid of all this other stuff, though.
I like making yayo to sell and present.
No, don't sell yayo. Sell flake. Flake is worth more for trading. You'll get more from your money from your leaves selling flake than you would yayo. Keep yayo for needing to give to your pawns. It's better for mood boost.
Ooh, didn't knew that.
Yep. So, and my policy, this is how I do drugs. We do go juice and then yayo. That way we've always got yayo around. And then we turn everything into flake. Oh yeah, keep Go Juice. Go Juice is really, really strong for combat. Or we just used it to make our surgeon better. They were able to perform some surgeries without botching them.
What about Go Juice? to give SDM a try today.
Get it, Linzar.
Do drugs. Dargo 2026.
Yes. In Rimworld, we'll add that little caveat.
What's a SDM?
Seed of the month. It's a monthly challenge. So it's open to everyone. There's a mod called the SDM, or it's called Remyship mod. And everyone gets to play on the same tile, same scenario for a month. And then you try and see who can get the best score. And
you have Devil Strand.
The difficulty is set to losing is fun, so 220% threat. We don't have Devil Strand yet. We haven't researched it. We're also on a tile that isn't great for Devil Strand. It's a 3060 tile. And so it hasn't been a #1 priority yet.
Climate?
Yeah, climate's part of it. Same tile. Ooh, a melee scenario.
Means you can raid thy neighbors.
We could raid our neighbors. But we're working on getting our compound secure. So in my mind, we're always trying to reduce the risk of being wiped. So this is just the next step into reducing us getting wiped.
Medicare 7228 says, fun fact, Rimworld was banned in Australia because of usage of drugs.
It was. Yo, Tryphon, welcome in, dude. Man, we're getting close to getting you over here. Fingers crossed.
My ancient ruins drop 2 insane meal weapons, but I have no melee pawn.
Someone becomes a melee pawn. I have a melee pawn right now that didn't want to be a melee pawn. They just got forced into it. Alright, so what does our colony need? We need components. So we're going to take all the components we can. Been doing pretty good. I've been dealing with Diago having a little bit of health issues. He seems like he's doing okay today. It's like one day's good, one day's off. And so I just started him on a round of prebiotics, and hopefully that'll help.
My ears already can hear Lenzar keyboard clacking while he defends from attack from same tile.
Linzar does like his keyboard ASMR.
I'll know. Hope he recovers soon.
Yeah, me too, dude.
Yesterday I had a genie wildman wondering. LOL.
The genie wildman. Did you capture him and turn him into a crafter?
I can't figure out how to do a noise gate.
I can help you, but part of it is making sure like your microphone, like, so my microphone only takes in the volume from here, and my keyboard's down there.
Is Dogo in pain?
It doesn't seem like he's in pain. Like, he is the biggest wimp. If my dog were a Rimworld pawn, he would definitely have wimp trait. You can like barely touch him, like his whole life, barely touch him, and he'll whimper.
He wouldn't.
Because animals don't have traits.
It's true, but if they did, that's what he would be, a wimp. Alright, so we finished our compound. We are now secure. So we're doing bio... I actually want to do this first. This is bigger for us to do that than this. So I don't know why I went there. I think I was thinking mortars. But I want the gun turrets, because that's going to be the next big thing to keeping our colony safe.
If he did, change his name to Max Payne.
You've been PWND, sir. Laughing face.
You've been owned. Hahaha. We're gonna chop up this box, get all the wood out of there, get all this stuff moved. And then we're gonna design our box. So I'm just gonna start doing it, and then I'm gonna prevent them from building there though. Nothing like the ASMR of designing a burn box. Okay, so we need to mine out this. Here, then this is going to go to there. And we want there. We need to mine out this. Caravan's back. But he's not bringing the horse, so we have to grab the horse. And we're also keeping our stones over there. I'm going to make another spot right here next to these. That way, if people want to haul over sandstone, they can carry 2 of them instead of just 1. Speaking of Pal World, Luigi's playing some Pal World right now. I wonder if he's streaming.
Any big constructions that yield the right blocks?
Any big constructions? You're talking about like out here? Yeah, maybe like the sandstone sarcophagus out there, but that's really far travel. This one right here, that's granite. No, nothing right nearby. It's a good idea though. Oh, right here, we can grab these. That's 28 blocks. Tryphon, you still playing Terraria? I was looking into maybe starting that up at some point here.
Raphael on a T says, what's the size of the map? Seems bigger than normal.
It's 1 bigger than normal. So the normal is 250 by 250. This is 275 by 275. Good eye.
Terraria multiplayer RR.
Mario is multiplayer? I didn't even realize that. I guess I should have known that.
Dargor, what's your contingency plan if, God forbid, Dogo is in an emergency situation?
I'm going to have to say my piece and say goodbye to him. And like if he were in like a tremendous amount of pain right now, that's what I would do. That's a crappy thing to say, but that's what I have to live with.
I am currently setting up the Discord server for the artillery calculator.
An artillery calculator. Ooh, let's harvest those.
Lurk Ripley Sage.
Very sad. Well, it's not. It's I've practiced a lot of stoicism, and one of the things is I visualize that because, man, it makes me so sad to think about. But I do my best to control my emotions so that I'm able to still be there for my family and other stuff. And unfortunately, I don't go into it a whole lot, but I don't have a whole lot of extra funds. So you've heard me talk about having multiple extra jobs. Not only do I have my main job, not only do I stream this, but I do 2 other jobs as well. So my family comes first, and Diago's part of my family, but I am not one of those people that can put like 10K on my dog. Same thing with Goose. Like I took him to the vet.
How did you increase the size of map?
I'll show you real fast. So if you start a new colony, pick what you're gonna do. Right here, advanced setting, you just change it. 275 by 275. You can go all the way up to 325 by 325, but it makes it so your game, like the more you increase it, the more processor intense it is.
Unless mods.
Raffianati says, "Oh, thank you."
You're welcome.
I think MP playing on 500 by 500 or SMTH.
Alright, so every once in a while I go around and I put the home zone down because we want things to get auto rebuilt. Those in it already. That lamp is, and that one needs it. Alright, so that is going to be our burn box. Let's move this down a little bit more because I want this room to get warm. Although this is pretty good. And we could even do diagonal. Make them something like that.
3771 says, I am only here to say thank you for your advice and the amount of infos you have given me.
Thank you. I appreciate you stopping by with the kind words. Means a lot. Okay, and we have a ton of extra limestone, so I'm just going to use that. 2, 3. We'll do 3 doors.
Thank you for the 2 long months of subscribing.
Yo!
Watching in YouTube and Twitch.
Thank you, Yanati. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. With the Prime Gaming, that's huge. Thank you so much for using that here. I really appreciate that.
Follow Janus 3771 says, and sorry for my English. I hope you understand me.
I understand you.
PogChamp, PogChamp.
PogChamp, PogChamp.
Now I wonder what kind of jobs you have.
Yeah, so I'm a software engineer, my main job. And then I do dog sitting and dog walking, Rover. And then I do, you've heard of like Uber Eats and stuff like that. I do those kind of jobs like Instacart. Roadie is one of them that I use. I used to do IT in town, but I've stopped doing that.
Busy man.
Well, you know, sometimes you got to take care of your family, right? Responsibilities. Like right now, I've got 2 dogs, extra dogs with me that I'm taking care of. So when you guys do treat redemption, not only is Diago getting a treat, they're getting treats also. Speaking of treats, let me get them one sec. We have 121 left. Okay, so we got a ton left. All right, doggies, want some treats? I have Bindi and Kine here.
I mean, Carr paid his rent with Wild Cat. Dogo paid their rent?
Oh my goodness, the cat is behind me. The car. Can you see the car? Then I'm gonna go give Diago, I've got these special treats right now. They're prebiotics that I just bought last night for him. He needs to eat 5 a day. I'm gonna give it to one to him right now. And then let me give Goose a treat on my way over to Diago. I'll be right back.
That cat is so awesome.
Hive train started.
Oh, thank you guys. Whoa, thank you for the hype train. Mr. Ben cheering. Let me turn this down. I can go retire now. No extra jobs for me. Mr. Ben, when are you doing Pal World again? We were just talking about Pal World. Romanda, yes, I'll take a vacation.
Vacation with us.
Perfect. Nice. Are you doing solo or are you doing multiplayer? And if the music's too loud, let me know. Solid. I'll try and be there. And we're using in-game voice, right? Swappable, thank you. Oh, you want to see my heartbeat? Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll put my heartbeat on. Aussie, thank you. Wait, let me move that. All right, it should be syncing up right now. You'll see my heart rate. I'm alive. Choo-choo. It's working here. Should be working there soon. Or did I break it?
Your heart is orange. Abbott unhealthy if you ask me.
Wait, what color is healthy heart then? Let me go out to hyper rate, see if I can fix it real fast. Aussie, thank you for the 300 more biddies. Appreciate it. And here's our song from Christy. Thank you again, Christy, for this one. What's it called? Hyper rate? Is that what it's called? This is my hyperweight run, right? Or did I turn on the wrong one? Oh, I turned on the wrong one. I apparently have 2 heart rate monitors on my watch. Let me see if I can zoom in on the goose.
out he is alive.
There you go. He's chilling. A little cloud. Hey, look at all you on that train. Let's see. Yep, thank you.
Enough, y'all. You will look us down as peasant with him elevated to rich noble status with all that bits.
I'm rich.
Sorry, I was late. I should be able to watch the whole stream today.
No worries, Shocks. You're right on time. We have no overhead mountain. That's good. We do have it right here, though. Oof. Let's take care of that. Granite. So right now, we could have an insect spawns right in here. That's not where I want insects.
Make it into our sense.
Go, and then awesome, we have that working again. So that little ad you're seeing on there right now isn't part of Twitch. It's something that I'm running through this company called InStreamly. And it's been months since they've done one for me, but looks like they just put one in. There should be a link there. If you guys click on the link, it actually gets more money and you don't have to do anything, I don't think. But if you just click that link there, that helps grow the channel. Much appreciated. Sometimes it's a survey.
Got sponsorship?
It's not a sponsorship, but it's advertisements. Dude, he is such a sleepy cat. He's great.
Goose sleeves.
But so like, I don't know if you guys have talked to other streamers, but like just having viewers, like even when I like get 80 viewer on average for a stream, I make like $2 from the advertisements. That's why like I try and run the least amount of advertisements as possible, which is 3 minutes an hour, because it really doesn't help like grow the channel. The only reason we're really running those is to make it so that you don't have the pre-rolls, because people, if they enter a channel for the first time, I mean, you guys all know this, you enter a channel for the first time and you see an advertisement, you're very likely to just click right out of the channel. Go check out someone else, because there's so many options here. So many great streamers, especially when it comes to Rimworld. But the InStreamly actually, like, I think it's like, man, what is this one? Hey, look. I'm sure he's not in a coma. You see he's moving. This one is paying out.
Nah, actually didn't care about the ads, cause we know it helps you. But by Lord above,
for every 1,000 view, every single time that pops up and we have 1,000 views, I get $10. So it like pays out way more than the other ones. And they're not intrusive. They're not like the ads where it takes you away from the game. You've never had an ad on the stream?
Ad on our stream.
Teach me the ways. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I'm much appreciated for all the bits and the sub. Alright, back to what we were doing. We're building out this. We're getting close to getting all those done. I think we're running out of limestone, though. 30. Okay, we'll have enough.
Dang, imagine people with 4K plus viewers, each adds revenue weary face.
Just being honest and upfront with you guys, the YouTube stuff pays way more than the Twitch stuff. Like, your subs on Twitch are huge, but like the YouTube, like watching on YouTube and watching the shorts, that has it's paid like 3x what Twitch has paid. And I haven't even, like, Lancer Bricks and I haven't even done fully edited videos yet. We're working on that.
Emu load confetti, hype down bad, hype low.
Dag_B0T, what's up?
RimHUD here. Systems green. You? Dagoth, go get snacks.
Oh, don't worry about it, Sharprick. No, watch wherever you want to watch. I want snacks. Well, we're close to getting this box done. Let's go.
If only the latency wouldn't suck, I'd be staying YT to give you the edge.
Manhunter pad. All right, everybody in compound.
I can eat snakes now.
Oh, that's a lot of foxies. All right, let's make sure that we don't have any doors open. And is that Pricey Boy? That's a Pricey Boy. Bad Pricey Boy. Go to your room. So we need to now make a new zone called compound.
Yes.
Yes, that was Pricey Boy. Should have known without even having to ask. We're just going to set everyone into this compound. Good. Stay in your room. That's where you're supposed to be. Alright, so all the doors are closed. Our compound is secure. They'll just hover on the outside. We can keep on working. Now, we won't be able to get more sandstone, though. Could start doing some from marble. Are we going to run out of stuff to do? How's our food situation? We're not cooking with those. Why aren't we cooking? We have extra... Wait, where are all of our meals? Oh, we have enough. There's a ton. Okay. Alright, those are all done. So then we'll just use the rest of our stones, what we have. So... this will be made out of some limestone. We do 5. And then we can make one out of marble. And then, you know what? We're just going to start producing marble. So I'm going to append marble to this. And we'll just make marble walls in here. It'll be fancy. What are we saying boo to? Boo hoo. Boo hoo hoo.
The
moon haunts you.
I tried to scare you to see if the heart rate went up.
Oh yeah, I'm definitely scared. Look at that little cat. I don't know why he likes to sleep like that, but man, he's silly. Silly little goose. Pricey Boy, the moon haunts you. Alright, it's marble time. Merp, 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 merp.
My small cat likes to get into like little bags and sleep there.
Yep, so does my little cat. Not so little cat.
Hey, we can use this heartbeat rate as a lie detector.
Yeah, go for it. Just don't be cringe.
Since when did you get a heart rate monitor?
I've had it for a while. When did I first do it? I think we were playing, there was this game where you have to be silent. And if you make any noise, like walking even, then you get eaten by a monster. No, you gotta know what cringe is. No, I'm not an alien. Don't make anyone feel uncomfortable, including me. That's cringe. What is the name of the game? It's from a movie. I have it right here. I can just look.
Don't breath. A quiet place.
Yeah, A Quiet Place. This one. That's when I first started using it. And so a streamer friend, I saw them use one. They were playing Resident Evil. Pesky Fox was playing Resident Evil and had it. And she had like a particular device, and then I just Googled, because I've had an Apple Watch for a while, and then I found this that I can sync with my Apple Watch, so I didn't have to do anything special.
But my friend was playing some horror games, so I started screaming into the microphone.
Oh my goodness.
The cookie muttoneer heard it.
Alright, let's start building some walls, or a roof too.
Is that a bald cap you're wearing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really have really big, luscious hair. I just wear this cap for fun.
I will go help my dad, and I will fully test my artillery cap.
Okay, we still have food. We're not far into winter, so we do need some meat. Right now we have meat on the map, but there's a toxic fallout could happen right now. If that happened, we might just leave the map, to be honest. Be cool to get one as long as you can't see what my heart rate is, because sometimes I worry about the medical side of stuff and overlay anxious ways. Yeah. So like I talked about stoicism. Stoicism does the thing where you try and introduce things slowly. So maybe something that causes a little bit of discomfort. Like, I don't like having a camera on me. When I first started streaming, I didn't have the camera. I really don't like being on camera. Breachers. Alright, so the nice thing about these breachers is they have the breach axes.
I curse your colony with the infinite death spiral.
So when your first face reveal,
Smile Dagoth, you're on.
Oh, heck yeah! They got the animals out here attacking them. Sweet.
It already is cursed.
You open that door. Back, and then we can see if we can shoot some of them. Back up. They're still breaking, even though they have a path in. So they're going after the foxes, but this is meat for us. Oh, are you any good? Unwaveringly loyal. You go open up this door so they don't break through that. Kill this guy next. Hold on. Back up. We don't need to be taking shots. We got the range, so we got to use it. That one. Back up. And keep him here. Shoot at him all day long. Shoot that guy next. Anyone with a breacher axe needs to go down. Get the one that's shooting us, guys. Breacher axe. Nice. Alright, so real quickly, anyone super good?
I only got the deranged.
Too smart. Fast walking body purist, quick sleeper. Fast learning, too smart plant, social, chemical fascination. That's actually a decent one. Brace of ugly. Good melee. No toughies. Hardworking misandrist. Medical 8. Grab that one. There's 2 of them. Which one is the good one? Jogger, body modifier, pyro. Nope, no pyro. Too smart and capable. Nope. Body pierced. I don't want a body pierced. That's good. So we're gonna make this a prison room again. That guy died. He stood up.
His trait's actually a good human, though.
Body mod. No. Yeah, he is. Too smart. Teetotaler. I don't want a teetotaler. You know what? We could take this guy. Maybe. And then I needed the store closed. We need to rebuild that. I think we have to use marble.
Welcome to the tribe.
Yeah, sure. Number 1 doctor. Atlantis. Where? Why can't you tend?
Hey, Danger, how low can you do your heartbeat?
I don't know. When I was working out a lot, I could get it down into the 50s. Did we have any health issues here? We destroyed a kidney, so maybe we grab one if they still have one for a kidney. Yeah, grab them.
It says 60 minimum.
That's right now is my lowest right now.
They say the lower the beat, the chiller.
The most chill. Oh man, get away from us. Come here. Get this stupid fox. Okay, we need to allow everyone. We're gonna do some hauling. Nope, just tend them. And then doctor here can be made surgeon. They're also 11.
High wealth scary.
Higher wealth gets scary, yep. Yeah, I don't want the corpses here. We want corpses over here. Non-rotten. So if I can get him on a bed, we can do the surgery real fast and then get rid of him. What organ did we need? We needed a kidney. Perfect. And then we can execute them. We can't do it for 8 days, so we'll just harvest their other organs for some practice.
Any way to strap your watch to car and see his beats while he sleeps?
I don't think so. I don't think he would let me, first off. Although, he does like wearing... Like, okay, I say like. He'll let me put clothing on him. Alright, now we need to get some wealth out of here.
Your clothes.
My clothes. What did I say? We don't need to be on haul anymore. Another disease. And you aren't diseased, but you have the missing kidney. So what I would like to do is I'd like to get some better beds made, but let's get this patched up first. Huge. Alright, so our base is secure. Why won't you haul? You will haul.
I also had to ask, with current global, especially US economic climate, is Halloween jack-o'-lantern expensive?
They're usually just a couple bucks. Every year I go to like a pumpkin patch nearby. You can get the like really, really big ones for $9.
No, not the pumpkin. The whole costs and foods and candies and the gist.
I mean, everything's gone up.
Things. Did a pineapple last year.
That's pretty cool.
Might try for a watermelon this year.
Gotta send some pictures.
Cause I've seen people decorate their house with huge skeletons or automatrons scaling their house.
Alright, now we're gonna get this guy some surgery. So let's install a kidney.
That's gotta be hella expensive.
94. Alright, good luck. Wait, hold on. Clean the room first and then do the surgery. We did it. Excellent. Alright, and then we're gonna just go ahead and remove the door from here for now. And they're gonna live with us. Oh, they're still incapable of walking. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Soon. Once they can walk around, we'll do that. And then I need to get our pawn out of here.
Clean the room first. Place
And
kidney
on the
and
dirt
then
floor.
and then surgery. Yep. Well, maybe it's in like a container. Oh, we have Molotovs. Heck yeah. I was like, we should get some Molotovs. I forgot we had one all along. And now we have a ton of meat. It is winter though, so I'm going to take us off of making the lavish meals. Enjoy that lavish meal. Alright, so you can walk. You're going to be able to walk soon. Which one of you is more likely to get converted? And I think we had an inspiration for fruit. If we did, it's gone. Why are we putting regular stuff out there? This is just supposed to be corpses. Look at all that money. Alright, do you have another Molotov? No, you have Chem Fuel though. I think it's 80.
Lelil, just earlier I talked about Lenza keyboard noise. Then this ads is of Lenovo keyboard ads.
They sneaky, man. ABC, more components. More blame chat. Cello, thank you so much for the hydrate. Cheers.
Smile.
Big sip.
Glug, 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 glug. You know what? I think I do want to go one more over. That'll give us a little bit wider area. We could try a conversion ritual.
When did the heartbeat appear and why?
I don't know why we put it on. Probably like 30 minutes ago. You want to rewind and figure out why? I always have it, the ability to have it there. Just to make sure I'm alive.
To see if Daggett's sincere in his replies.
There you go. Yep, lie detector.
Matic Herd 7228 says it always was there.
IDK, how to rewind when live.
So if you're a subscriber on Twitch, you can do it. But if you go to YouTube, you can do it if you're not subscribed.
Only when dead.
We have all these animals in here? How did they get in here? Do some shooting. Stop eating our food, animals. Oh, and we've got a door wide open. That's great. Oh, hold on, hold on, hold on. We didn't build a roof. Irvin. Hey, can you grab your mare? Thanks. And make us one more Molotov. Although, do I have cloth? I do. We have cloth. Alright, as soon as you wake up, we're sending you out again. All these things add stupid wealth, although we could just destroy them. So these stupid things are like worth 40, or we can just convert them to steel for us. One of us. Recruit. Now they're guests, and they'll eat on their own. No, no more pink.
No more pink, huh?
Jakuva 5722 says, hey, don't your workbenches get a penalty for being near beds?
They do, and I'm okay with that. It's only 20%. Actually, it's really low right now because it's cold in here too. 80%. Oh, this is a hand tailor bench. But so the thing with crafting, like this guy is still pretty low crafter. He's a level 12. By crafting slower, the slower doesn't make it so that his skill goes up. The skill will go up the same. So by having this bench be slow, our crafter's actually getting much better XP and not running through the materials. So it's just a way to level up your crafter a little bit better too, is by not having him make the item as fast. Like I could also cancel this and then he has to do it all over again and it didn't ruin any of the material. Yep, no tool cabinet. But that's also more related to wealth management. And well, I guess I do have extra. So we could put them in, but not yet. Like I'm not to the point where I want to mass craft things. We just built this out. So this is huge.
I suppose that's why there is no tool cabinet either.
We're gonna get to test out our burn box soon. Loving the new voice, man.
It's all just one big parkour alley.
Parkour. And then we're gonna make it so they don't run through here in a second.
It sure is a good addition.
It sure is. Alright, so we have a way into our base now.
And now you know there is voice cloning as well.
I know, you taught me something. I guess I gotta be careful with that though. I mean, it sounds pretty close, but I don't think it's exactly the same, right? Which is good. Because I don't want to get penalized.
Weird how they won't let you name somebody, but they will let you clone it.
Well, I mean, that's part of it, is you ethically don't want to be taking someone's voice. And when I did clone it, it asked me. Alright, heck yeah, this is all built. So the next line of defense for us is really getting turrets.
Medicurt 7228 says that's identity theft.
Yeah, we don't want to do identity theft.
Oh, did you get that yesterday voice you fine-tuned for half an hour yesterday?
We did. We got it. We did it off stream.
Yes, but it isn't for the purpose of voicing something like an audiobook, or video, or game even.
Double doors will help out a lot. Yo, Priscilla, thank you so much for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday. Double doors.
Stone doors.
Oh yeah, they're stone doors. We want to be safe. Then I need these moved.
Thank you. I saw some of your YouTube shorts, so now I am here.
Welcome in.
Very Flintstones aesthetic.
We are the Flintstones. We have 2 potential pawns for recruitment. And we're out. Oh no, we have a ton of wood. Where is our wood? Oh, it's out here. Okay. So I want to get some better beds made. Masa, I want you to come do these, bud. So if you're new to ideology, these beds behave the same as the other beds, but our pawns prefer sleeping on them. So when they sleep on one of these beds, they're going to get a +2 mood boost. So we're just indulging that. You know what? Let's move these back one.
Straight spine.
That too. Morning. Sleep all right? What do you want for breakfast? Okay, and then we need a double bed.
Metacurt 7228 says they are cheaper to make too, except for double beds for some reason.
I've never paid attention to that. So a double bed is 85. And that's 85. Interesting. This is 30 and that's 45, yeah. So the double bed is the same cost. $6,000 hours and I'm learning new things. Heck yeah, nice. Oh, we're losing power. Turn that off. We don't need those on right now either.
I made it.
Char, welcome in. How are you doing?
Hello, Dag.
Hello there. Alright, so Ox and Secret get here. What's wrong with you, horse? Malnutrition.
Serving pancakes as usual.
That's actually what I'm thinking about making for breakfast too. What kind? Alright, we're gonna let our mare just wander around. You know what? Hold on. I like this better. Let's move these closer to the wall.
Pancake mix plus cake mix. Best.
Yum. So you made like hybrid cake. Also, we don't need comfort anymore, so the whole reason for having a dresser here is for comfort. We're gonna get rid of that. Hey, look at us clean our dirt. Alright, stop using that as a pass-through.
My diner does yes a lol.
And our meat is going bad. It's warming up. Oh, it's this door. I have the door open. No, that's why. We just lost all of our meat because I had the door open.
Maddie 7228 says,
Excuse me.
Is it cake or pancake cake?
Cake pancake. I want some with blueberries. Or banana. Or applesauce. I think I'm just hungry. So when we get to the advanced fabrication, that's when I'm going to dedicate a room for them to craft. Or I can do like I've done in the other videos. And we can just put a divider in the room. Gun turret's huge. Okay, what do we need next? Faster researching speed. Yeah, so this is really big because it'll help us with center pod drops. So just like that, center pod drops are going to be less of a threat on us now. You really can't find any food in here? And we're out of food. Why are we not using the eggs? Hold on. Cook. Alright, we need to go on a hunting spree. And of course, there's very light animals on the map now. There's a bear. But I'd rather go up here where there's a bunch.
Time for target practice.
Exactly. Big wealth up? Yeah, we'll get a little bit of wealth up from it, but we needed the meat. And we're about to get a new recruit. We need more meals made. So we have 6 pawns plus 2 guests, so we need 24 meals.
Eat rifles instead.
Yeah, that'd be delicious. Eat bullets. Num 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 num. Seven seats. We're gonna need 8. Wait. Another ship that's psychic with 4 centipedes around it. So we're going to kind of do that same strategy we did before. We're just going to wake them up. This is female again, unfortunately. So to make this so it's not an emergency, we're going to go on that biphasic schedule. And I'm going to step away just 1 minute. I'll be right back. All right, I think we're having waffles today. Oh, look at me. 86. So we don't have any long-range weapons, but I do have this siege mortar that I can launch at him. As long as it's not roofed.
Sounds like a good plan.
Doesn't it? Typical Rimworld quest. Look at this. They want us to go destroy a camp with 10 turrets and a pirate, and they're just going to give me 23 gold. White is about to join us. We're going to get a chemical fascination, hardworking misandrist, another potential doctor, a miner, which is something we needed. We only had one right now. And we need someone to go out there and butcher those. What the heck? Care, welcome in. How are you doing today? How are the kitties? Care has a channel. If you guys want to check out some kittens, go check out their Twitch channel. Always kitties on the screen.
Doing good. Trying to wean them again today.
Good luck. Alright, we just got a new pawn. Hit exclamation join if you'd like to be in the colony. They are going to be mining, and that's basically it. That means I could take this pawn off of mining now as their main task. Alright, and then can we get an exclamation PULL pull? Now Stellantis is our crafting pawn, and I've got them being our melee pawn. I want to switch this out. I want this to be our melee pawn now. And Salentis is going to be range. Nashara, welcome in. Thanks, Ulast. Nashara is Doctor and our tank. And you're going to wear that now. And then I need to adjust. What was it? Oh, yeah. So you're not hunting. And everyone else is. And grab the thrumbo horn. Now we just need baboon. Okay, so I want to wake them up because I want the next raid to go after them. We need to clear our no-go to not include anything near them. But I want them leaving the compound this way. You're not to leave the compound over here. What are we researching? Multi-analyzer. So we're gonna need the gold once we get that. Now we're getting to the point where I don't want them to have to plant anymore, because this is taking away from research speed and other things. So this is about where I'm going to put flooring in. And we have enough to finish the job, so I am going to finish it. Alright. We have a somewhat impressive room now. And then I want to do this room as well. Let's see if the flash storm wakes up the mechs. And let's go trade too. I'm actually going to get rid of some of this. We'll get the plasteel. Yeah, we have gold down there. Is there dirt in here anywhere? Nope. So we'll do this room too. And now we're going to be spending less time cleaning our base.
Plasteel on the map?
I don't think so. I'll double check again. Attacking immediately. So they're gonna go through our burn box, but I don't have someone with Molotovs. They're actually gonna go after these guys. I'm pretty sure what you see that you think is plasteel is silver. Oh, you're right. I missed that. Man, that dropped in not too long ago then. Good call. Good eyes. Thanks, Dragon. And this is a good test for our burn box.
You're welcome.
This burn box can also be a recruitment tool.
They're fighting each other?
Yep. They are not friends. They were foes. We could try and recruit from this.
Food ISS coming.
Any of them really tough? If there's a tough, I'll probably try and make the effort to get them. Because we really need a pawn. Like, I don't think I need anything else right now besides a tough pawn. And to be honest, we don't even need a tough pawn. That's a brawler nimble body modifier. They're unwaveringly loyal though. There's a tough, fast learning, unwaveringly loyal. I feel like we're shopping. So you notice they're coming in one at a time. That's because they have collision on them from when they were fighting the other people.
They are also coming in nice and orderly.
They are. Alright, so there were no tough ones that we could recruit. Now we could grab one of these or all of these. Night Owl Aesthetic. 1 hour, 4 hours, 10 hours. We could go grab 2 of those.
The sanguine pawn.
Yeah, me too. They're pretty good. Aesthetic is also really good. I don't think you can tend them in time. 6 hours. You can get that one. Pick this up and then tend them. Over here and shoot. 4 hours. How bad are you, damn it? Oh, there's no way you're getting tended, but we're gonna try it.
Lucky the buffalo don't die by shots.
3, 9. Get this one. Okay, he died. Okay, carry this one.
Shocklands.
Yeah, we could have shocked him. Harry. Here. Alright, so we're now hostile with those traders, which I'm completely fine with. We're gonna get 2 recruits from them. Asthma, so we need new lungs. could try and get this guy out. 170 in there. We're going to try and get 2 lungs from him. They're a really good mining pawn. Maybe we try and keep them. Can we get this guy? Kinda said it, careful shooter. Alright, let's see if we put 1 bullet in him if we can keep him. Nope.
Wow, that was really funny, Dodrog. 6 Kitchern.
Got him. What are you? You can grab that one. Oh, he has bad lungs already. Never mind. Stay in there. 7 hours. We could try and grab you. Yo, Haberdasher, welcome in. Get out of there. How much longer do you have to live? 5 hours this time. Alright, so this guy. Man, he's also good. We're shooting them as they're trying to walk out. Alright, so we need some more beds made. Infection, we need to take their leg off. Immunity. Cut his hand off. It's a 40-10. We might not need to cut the hand off. But we do need to get him onto a bed as soon as possible. Get better resistance from it. 100 tinned. That should catch up. This guy has a psychite addiction. Man, we need someone else cooking. Anyone else not doing anything? Yeah, let's have you cook. Butcher, at least. No! Don't die. Perfect. And we have a new recruit. Baboon is one of us now. That'll help. He wants to warden too, and this guy's our main cook. So I'm going to take you off of wardening ahead of cooking. Alright. Who wants to be baboon? Exclamation join.
Is bed rest 4 better? I always thought 2 was the way.
So I fluctuate. The whole time I'm playing, I micromanage bed rest. I don't want 2 because I don't want them laying in bed for a bruise. I want 4 because I want them doing all their 3 tasks ahead of 4, unless they have the flu or something, and then I'll manually move this down.
Hey Dagoth and Chatmart 0KHIA.
Yo, Martok, welcome in. Yep. I try and maximize productivity.
Dagoth is a slave driver, LOL.
Alright, can we get VIP or a mod to do exclamation PULL? I also need to get these weapons away from here, so let's do that before we do anything else.
Today's topic, slavery.
We're going to send out secret. And we got a Markadillo. Excellent, thank you. Getting rid of all the things that don't add defense for us. A steel spear is 186. Yeah, get rid of that. And all these coats. And this meat's going to start going bad because we're not in winter anymore, so I'm going to get rid of it. But I'm going to actually keep the human meat because it's worth less than the others. We're going to get rid of the other meat.
Your clothes collection, like you living in Temu's sweatshop.
Yep, right here. That's where we keep our clothing. Alright, we can use our pawn to start trying to convert some of these. Who's the closest? You. Crisis of belief for Dove. That's huge.
That made you have that feeling of longing, Daggett?
I don't know if I have one. Lucky enough to get to play the games when I want to play the games. Alright, so it's going to be a good idea to get these going, because our pawns are upset because of this psychic droner. Oh, terrible. Conversion! Who is it? Dove. Dove is converted, so we're going to recruit them. And I want to get rid of this bed out of here.
Skyrim soundtracks, living rent-free in my brain.
So I want to get this pawn moved into this room. So I'm going to do... Yeah, and I've never played Skyrim. And then we're going to change... And then who did we pull? We pulled Marcadillo for Baboon. With a social 8. And you need your weapon. Mark it, you got a weapon. Okay, let's move you down to the end of the line, second to end. And then I need a spot to store our Molotovs.
No play any Elder Scrolls title.
I haven't. I took a lot of time off of gaming from when I was a huge gamer as a kid into my young adult years. Then I got married and I had kids and I stopped for quite a while. And then I picked it back up, and I feel like I missed out on a lot of games like that. Trade. First thing I want to get rid of is all the meat, or it goes bad. And now we can take our time selling the rest. So we do need lungs, so I'm going to keep my eyes out for that. There's a lung.
So I can classify you that niche gamer guy.
Yep, that Rimworld playing dude. Although I do play other games, but Rimworld is definitely the one I play the most. Melee skill trainer is going to be big for if we get an actual melee. I can always get another pawn and not use our money on that. Let's get another lance. And then components.
When you go for raid, how do you get your mount, horse, near the loot to loot them faster?
You place down a caravan hitching spot.
I am back from the gym. How we doing?
Also, you can put your home zone around where the loot is, so that they can see the loot. Yo, welcome back from the gym. But yeah, putting down a caravan hitching spot. Oh, we rimmin'. What did you work out at the gym today? I'm envious. I need to get to the gym today.
Serious sloth. Back and biceps kiki.
Nice.
Fastest day.
I need to do... Today will be hamstrings and glutes.
Did you defeat the gym master and get your badge?
Canadian 2010 Mobile says, I come bearing the news that I finished my AP World History work. Smiley face.
Canadian, heck yeah. Congratulations. huge. Huge.
Now I'll train crafting.
You got the sweat badge. We're always looking for, so we've created a channel in our Discord called Working Out Together where we're trying to motivate each other. If you're interested, you're welcome to join. Just posting our daily workouts in there. No judges.
Yo, what Pokemon would be profusely sweating as though, I wonder?
Probably a wet one, like Squirtle.
Machamp seems sweaty.
Playtime on this run, 9 hours, 25 minutes. Yeah, we've got a bunch of pawns now. Pawns make your wealth go up a ton, and then we've got 4 recruits coming in right now. We also have spring, so I need to have them plant. And we need to get a lot more food going. We don't need as much cotton. How much cotton do we have? 69.
Dargor aquatic animals doesn't sweat.
Why not?
What happened?
Noise. Noise.
We don't have... So remember, we're only playing with ideology. So Mechanitor comes in with biotech.
Those Blue Iron guys do a lot. Blue FR.
So having this double wall will make it so that we can increase the temperature in there faster. And then we need to do our home zone again. And the next thing I want to do is I want to get lighting in our compound. Because that'll help our pawns move around and be happier.
Metakurt's 7,228 says, "How come you don't have GravShip? Face blue, smiling."
Where do you get your first advanced component? Yeah, we know Maddie's kidding. We don't have the Odyssey DLC enabled.
Helps the burn box burn hotter.
Would steel? No, steel burns. So I guess it would temporarily until it caught fire and then it opened up a hole in the roof or on the side and then all the heat would escape. But I know you were just kidding too.
That corridors are an oven?
This is an oven. It's a pawn oven. Alright, we're gonna move this guy over here.
Janadian 2010 Mobile says, "I'm starting a Zombieland playthrough and am excited to be mauled by 5 different cannibal tribes and zombies."
Sounds like a good time. That sounds like a really good time to be range and not do melee combat.
Ha 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 ha, on spot, sir.
Alright, so we're gonna need some more assault rifles made. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 2. We need 4 more. So we need more steel. This looks like the optimal one to grab, but I think we're gonna go for this one or this one. Let's do this one. No, let's not do that one. Let's do this one.
Hey, is burn box applicable in PZ?
Yeah. Oh yeah, one of the favorite things to do is throw Molotovs at zombies. Now the trick is controlling the burn.
Row Anomaly is such a strange gameplay.
Like legit burn box like here in Rimworld?
I don't know how you would do it. I mean, I'm sure there's a way. You could probably build something that would cause them to go through, but I don't know anything in Project Zomboid that wouldn't burn. Like, all the buildings will burn. So it would be like one-time use. Barracuda.
RimHUD 7228 says recently I saw PZ short where a guy attracted a lot of zombies into empty pool and burned them.
Empty pool. Yeah, I think that's the meme right now. Is people like pulling the zombies to the pools and then they'll like pop out and pop back in. All right, here's the first time we've actually gotten it to work. Now we've got a new recruit coming in, nudist body purist. He's already of our ideology. He's recruited. He comes even scarred. That way he's happier. He has a wooden hand. Oh my goodness, he's a body purist. So he's gonna have a permanent -10. And he's gonna walk by them. You know what? If you die walking by them, then that's on you. He ran away. Oh, Ginger, you make me laugh.
Is it a good idea to keep prisoners unconscious to prevent prison breaks? Or you suggest a better idea?
It's not, because if you do that, then you can't recruit them. What I would recommend is making them guess. So right now we have 2 prisoners that are guests. They will never prison break. These 2 are still in a prison. They can prison break.
I just want to keep them for blood laughing face.
That's a good idea. So what you would want to do is you'd want to remove their legs, and then they'll never prison break. So to remove their legs, you put 2 peg legs on through the menu here. And, oh, I don't have any wood. You can install peg legs on them and then remove the peg legs. And that'll make it so that they can never have a breakdown and they can never prison break. There's a new assault rifle. Ginger, that's yours. So we do need to give Ginger a name. If we can have someone do a exclamation poll, one of our VIPs or mods. Starting to lose our food.
Don't you like Bay weapons?
I don't play Vanilla Extended. I like the base game.
So many ways to play Rimworld.
There are indeed. Oh, we can convert again. Yeah, we're playing tribal right now. Yeah, tribals are good. Antrim. What are you breaking? Random structures. You're breaking traps. Go for it, Ginger. You don't like tribals? Man, tribals are pretty strong. You start off with 5 pawns, which already gives you benefit. We can reform our ideology again. Excellent. So we can add in our 4th meme. I don't know. This one hasn't been that slow.
I get lost on the absence of technology.
So the way that I would deal with that is, if you wanted, you could do like a naked brutality start and force yourself to learn how to go through the research tree. Yeah, 600 hours.
608.
So you're like ready to start getting really good at this game. So what I would recommend...
Mestafan says, I got Project Zomboid. Let's go.
Let's go, Sits. So one of my favorite starts is the naked brutality. But you can actually change the naked brutality to start instead of new arrival, which is you start with crash landed technology. Start with new tribe. And then
to min-max unfortunate
and then I've come, yeah, and you can min-max it. You can come in and make your pawn tough and make them super immune. And then it's unlikely that they're going to get one shot or die to the flu. And then just work on learning how to learn the tree of research and keeping your wealth low while you're doing it.
Oh, that's nice.
That's like how I broke myself into getting comfortable with like the lower technologies and stuff like that. Dude, you're gonna break this door? I'm okay with them having this tantrum and not canceling it because they're gonna get catharsis from it. Alright, and now I want our social pawn.
Mobile says it didn't read my paragraph of a playthrough story. Lol.
Give me a second. I want us to move this guy over here. So what I'm gonna do is make this prison.
Matakurt's 7228 says you can always start with vampire meme. This way you begin with electricity, researched as tribals.
The vampire, that's interesting. There's a vampire meme? I've never used it before. I'll look at it a second. You know, I've blood feeder or something like that, right? I've just never used it. We can do one more. And I don't need those on after this. Let's turn those down. And the drone is intensifying. So I want to wake these guys up. I don't want to go out there though. So what we're going to do is we're going to launch a mortar at them. Set force target. Release.
7228 says blood feeder or something.
Yeah, I think it's blood feeder.
Thrust tech researched.
I'll look in a second. It's raining right now. Of course it's raining when we want to do this.
There's a vampire waiting for Hydrate Redeem, or they just sip hemagens when they feel like it.
We missed again. That's a good question. Maybe some Psychite tea. Crisis of belief. That's probably not good. Oh man, he's almost out of our ideology. Last chance to hit it. Well, we could try the other ones. But maybe we wait for daylight or for no rain. And we can reform our ideology now. Let's do that. And we can pick one more meme. So let's see, where is it? Oh, I don't have biotech, so I can't see it. Yeah, blood feeder is probably what it's called. We could do high life, but that just makes it so we need to take drugs. We could do collectivists. That'll make it so our work drive is tripled. Work drive tripled. Excellent. So now we'll get rid of these again. And we can do 6 more.
What's proselytizer?
Proselytizer makes it so that you convert people to your ideology.
Finally! Unlocked simple research benches. And with the linkables I've built, I'm getting a 90% research speed.
Woohoo! So I'm assuming you're playing a mod that makes it so that you don't even start with the regular research bench. You have to start with like a research spot. Alright, that looks good. Collectivists. Work drive tripled. Oh yeah, let's go. There is a special since this guy's super low. He needs chemicals, probably why he's upset. So we need more steel. We're mining it right now, good. Get some more assault rifles.
Matacurts7228 says, is that a mod with primitive components?
We're low on food, so we need to go do some hunting. All the animals are over there and right here, so I'm glad we haven't woken them up yet. So we're going to use these two to drive them down. We're getting upset out here, so we're gonna have some breakdowns probably. Alright, that should be good enough for now. You're not set to hunt? Mark, go hunt. Oh, wait, wrong one. Alright, crisis averted for now. You got upset that you ate human meat. Well, you might die. We're just gonna punch you in the face. Stop shooting him. Oh, good job. Didn't kill him. And a mech hive. So we really don't have anywhere to combat these guys yet. So I'm gonna have to fight them outside of our base. We don't have... Oh, we do have allies, but I don't have a comms console set up. Run, Ginger, run! I never gave Ginger a name. Did we give Ginger a name, guys? Anyone remember polling for Ginger? I don't. Alright, let's get a poll for them. Dignified Hobo, welcome in. Alright, so I want to kill the little ones away from the centipedes. We get to that guy first. I think we might have enough firepower to deal with them here. I'm gonna try and get one more mood boost before we fight them. Grab those. They're spacing decently. The Scyther with the Centipede is going to be the biggest concern. timed it. Let's put them on this side this time. No. Hit him. Hit him. Oh, you can't go through that wall? Oh. Jeez. Alright. Let's see if we can do better. That was pretty poor. Got some damage. Get some tending. Scythers out here. Missed him again. We have an Insanity Lance. Oh man, that was close. Our last one. Oh, he's down. Punch, punch. Rescue. Holy moly. That was a lot of mechs. Moss is just cloud watching in a pool of blood. This is fine. All right, heck yeah. Jeez. Oh, there's still a chumba. We're not over this yet. How many organs did we lose? And digits and toes and... We lost... That big toe was earlier. We lost a middle toe. Another toe. So we lost 2 toes in that. Our social warden's up, yep. And a cold snap, thank you, game. So now we're gonna be out of food. A bear up here, a warg, another bear. I mean, they could be going after things for us. We could eat a horse. Oh my goodness, you're still bleeding? From what? You just got into a fight or something? From the Scyther. We never healed you? Crazy. I heard an animal attacking an animal. He's coming after us. Alright guys, I think this is where we're going to stop for the day. We'll be back on tomorrow with some more Rimworld. Holy moly. 9 pawns. And we're recruiting 3 more? 3 more. Alright, we're going to save here. If you're on the YouTube, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Can't rage you out with us. Although, is there anyone streaming? I haven't done this a whole lot.
Thanks for the stream, Art 0K Love.
My pleasure. Correct. Anyone else playing Rimworld out there? Yeah, Corbett. We're gonna send you that way. All right. Take care, YouTube. Send you to another streamer. Bye for now.